Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, I am seriously still not awake.
Yeah.
I need to get there. That's for sure.
Yes, me too.
I don't even know. Does green tea have caffeine in it? Does it?
Yeah. I mean, there might be some that are caffeine free, but it does have caffeine, yeah.
I'm hoping this one has caffeine in it because Jonathan's not awake to make me coffee. This is technically his day off, so I'm just letting him sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have time to make coffee yet, so I'll do that during the first sprint, and hopefully it'll help. Yeah.
Yeah. What you reading?
I'm gonna be reading this.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to read that. I need to buy it first, but I want to read it.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to get it.
Yeah. I only bought the first.
Yeah, I have a weird thing about wanting to complete the series on my shelf at least.
Yeah.
Just because it looks weird when it's just the first one. But I also have OCD about finishing series, because I did enjoy ACOTAR. I gave it 4 stars.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, if I hated the first book, I don't even care to finish the series. But this one, I definitely want to because of all the hype and everything. So
Yeah. Yeah, I only have the first one. And it doesn't look bad on my shelf because where it's organized, it's in a rainbow.
right, yeah.
So it doesn't look as weird. But if they were organized by series, it would look really strange.
Yeah.
Just this random red book.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I am probably going to be listening to The Only Good Indians on Scribd.
Mm-hmm.
Which, for y'all's information, Sydney already knows this, but I am so confused. So if anybody has read The Only Good Indians, please tell me what I'm reading, because I have restarted this thing probably 5 or 6 times thinking that oh, I'm just missing something. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm just straight up confused. I'm on chapter 16 of 33, so I'm about halfway through. So if you've read it, please tell me what I'm reading. So I'm going to attempt to finish that, even though I'm just so confused. I'm just going to pretend I'm not. And then I'll probably finish that, and then I'll probably start reading Death Note Volume 1.
Nice. That's
Hopefully.
a good plan.
Yeah. What is everybody else reading in the chat? Or if you're not reading, because I see that my sister's in here, and I know you're not reading anything. Hello, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, John staying committed.
Yeah. Another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Victoria's here.
Hi, Victoria.
I don't think
late for her too, I think.
Yeah.
Later.
I want to know what time it is for everybody too. That interests me. Hi, Sammy.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, Victoria's reading Shadow of the Wind, but I'm also thinking about starting to use it. Okay. I have heard good things about that. Although, is it you that's not enjoying the Shadow of the Wind that much, or was that the Paola book? I can't remember. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hi. That is a cute picture.
It's 4 p.m. for her.
Oh, okay. That's not too late.
Yeah, that's nothing at all.
But it's definitely wind down time.
9 p.m. or something. For some reason, I thought it was pretty late.
Yeah. She said it's 10:04. Okay. PM or AM? Because it's 10:04 AM for us, but I'm assuming it could be PM because you're halfway around the world from us, right? And halfway as in up, not down.
I don't know. I think that would be the same.
Might still be AM.
Yeah, I think it's still AM.
I don't know. A map? I need a map. I don't know.
Time zones are hard, but I think that's
I think no, maybe it's AM's.
Toronto. Yeah, I think that's AM.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
I don't know. We're this is why
I woke up like 10 minutes ago, guys.
I woke up like an hour ago and I'm still not there, so that's bad. Yeah. Everything's eventual 105. Okay. I figured it was 1 o'clock in the morning for you. It was yesterday too. I just think it's crazy that like he's already on to the next day. You know what I mean? Like we just started.
Yeah.
I'll be alternating sprints with reading Pablo Santiago and getting some work done. Nice. Productivity.
Yeah, we love it.
See it. Victoria said I wasn't a huge fan of I just started The Shadow of the Wind and I'm okay, good. I couldn't remember which one you weren't enjoying that much. Sammy, I'm reading There's Someone Inside Your House by Stephanie Perkins.
Ooh.
This.
Yeah, how far into it are you? If you're enjoying it, let us know because we both want to read that.
Yes. I actually saw I think it's a movie, right? Or is it a show on Netflix?
I haven't seen either.
I saw it come up in like the top 10 or whatever while I was scrolling through Netflix last night.
Yeah.
I want to watch that. And I was like, don't watch it until you read the book. You know the rules. Just don't do it. Currently reading The Sorority Murder arc from NetGalley.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Are you enjoying it? I hope you're enjoying it. Sorority Murder. That sounds like right up my alley.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. Definitely AM. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay. I thought for a second it was PM, and then I was confused again. So
yeah.
Don't come to me to ask geography questions.
Yeah, so I'm reading this and it's not for Thrillathon at all. It's just because I need to make a dent in it. But I do have The Night of the Mannequins by Stephen Graham Jones on audio. That's super short that I might listen to today as well.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I want to listen to that today too. Because right after this, I literally have to like run out and like go to this lady's house to babysit her kids.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's only for like 2 hours, but it's still
a time crunch.
Like, what time can you be here? I'm like, I don't know, not that soon. It's like, okay. It's like, I'll try my best. And then yesterday I was supposed to, and I completely forgot. And I literally did not show up.
Oops.
And I was like, no way. Like, I never do that. And I texted her and I was like, I am so sorry. I was like, the day just got away from me. I have no idea how I just did that. She's like, it's fine. I forgot you were coming anyways. I was like, great. I was like, as long as she forgot too. Yeah. Sandra's currently reading Kingdom of the Wicked by Yes. I hope you're loving it. And if you're not loving it, don't tell me. It'll break my heart. But I love that book. All-time favorite. But you probably already knew that because I don't shut up about it. I'm halfway through the book. I'm really enjoying it. It's very fast-paced. Yay.
Oh, good.
Yeah, those are the good ones. So sorry. Oh, don't worry about it. We're not even here really either. So
I feel like I'm on a phone call.
Right. Technically, yeah, I guess this is a phone call.
I'm just kidding. I feel like I'm still asleep.
Oh, yeah. Like the dream state.
Wow.
Is actually a reread for me because I want it fresh in my mind when I watch the episode.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. I have a hard time rereading books, I'm discovering. I'm like trying to reread Kingdom of the Wicked and I'm struggling, which is weird, but I don't think I'm a rereader.
Yeah, I've never reread something before.
Yeah, it's just weird for me. I don't know.
Yeah.
pretty good so far. It has this podcast element too, which I'm starting to like. Okay. I've heard of books doing this, like the Night Swim. It's like a podcast or something.
Yeah.
That really interests me. Seems pretty fun. I am at school. I love this. I hope you're in a class that allows you to have your phone out, or we're just muted.
Yeah, don't make your teacher put us up on the big screen or anything.
Oh, that would be horrendous.
Yeah.
So bad.
Don't get in trouble.
Right. Oh, Zoe, hi.
Hi, Zoe.
I'm trying to edit her video for tomorrow. You got it. You got it. Didn't you just edit 2 yesterday?
Yeah, she's got lots of videos to edit, she said.
That's crazy. I was like, I'm pretty sure you were just editing yesterday.
The editing never stops. Let's be real.
Honestly. That's why it's in part of my night routine that's going up today. I'm like, the majority of nights I'm editing something. So the audiobook of The Night Swim is so good. Definitely recommend. Okay.
I have that too on Scribd, and I was planning to read that this week too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It has been on my never-ending TBR.
Maybe I'll have to get to it.
Yeah. Is it long?
It's not terribly long. I think it's like 9 hours total.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
There's definitely been books that like I go to listen to on Scribd and it says it's like 15 hours and I'm like, I don't know if I want to read this.
Yeah.
Like I can barely handle audiobooks as it is, much less like an 8-hour audiobook. She said, yes, I had three videos.
Dang.
You edited 3 yesterday and you're still editing today? I could not. I just edited 2 hours, but I lost a file. So
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. I would cry. I have dreams about this, like that I lose footage. I'm so serious.
Yeah, that's so sad.
I don't know what I would do. I think it's my perfectionist brain though. Like if I miss an upload day, which I've only missed once and it killed me.
Yeah.
I would hate that.
Sometimes life just happens and she actually cried for 15
minutes. No. Oh my gosh. Zoe, I am so sorry. That is terrible. Yeah. I would have cried for longer than 15 minutes, so you're tougher than me. I would have just had a complete meltdown and been like, no, I'm just going to quit. I'm just going to quit YouTube. I can't.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Do you have the timer ready this time or no?
I do actually.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I thought about it. I was like, all right, let me not be that person again. Let me just know what I'm doing.
Nice. During the sprint, I'm also going to take my dog out. I got to do some of the morning routine chores that I didn't do yet because I literally just woke up and rolled out of bed, rolled onto the couch, opened my laptop. So I got to do some things before I can actually read, most likely, in the first sprint.
Yeah, I have to make myself breakfast or I'm going to be grouchy today. So I'll probably be doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. How long do we want to sprint for? Do we want to do, because we have a few hours today, so we can do long sprints. We can do lots of short sprints. What is everybody feeling? Because I like 45 personally.
Yeah. I think that's what we've kind of made the number for this week. I feel like everyone's been doing 45-minute sprints. Yeah. So we can stick with that.
Yeah. I feel like 45 is just the sweet spot.
It's a really good time. Yeah. It's perfect.
Okay. Okay. Why is there an app? I don't want this app. Super full screen, please. Okay. see if it will let me do it. Oh, yay, you can see it. Okay. I hope your first sprint is productive in some way.
Yes.
Well, how did we do? I didn't listen to that much of the audiobook. According to the audiobook, I listened to 45 minutes of it, but I listened to it on 2 times speed, so half that. So I now have like 3.5 hours left of the audiobook, so I can definitely finish it. How'd you do, Sydney?
I didn't read anything, but I did take my dog out, give him his breakfast. I had my breakfast, and yeah.
Nice.
Got a little bit more ready for the day and stuff like that. So
Good.
made my coffee.
Yum. Oh, hot coffee again.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Yeah, Jonathan left to go get breakfast for us because I was going to make breakfast and I realized that I keep pushing off the grocery store. So we had like 2 eggs and some bacon, and Jonathan's like, I want cereal, but we have no milk. So I was like, well, just go pick something up. So he should be bringing back donuts from a local donut shop. I'm very excited about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did everybody do in the chat? Really quickly, Heather just joined. Try to be able to read some while at work. I hope you can. Hello, Lucy. Just got done with my meeting, so now on the home stretch to the weekend. Yes.
Yay.
Weekends are so great. Just joined Lovely Sprints. Well,
welcome.
Thank you for joining.
I was going to say that's Victoria's first time with the timer because she said she commented on how she loves it. So I was like, oh, good. She's going to get scared. She doesn't know what's coming.
I love that it scares people. It's perfect for the spooky season.
Yeah, it's great.
She read the first 3 chapters, and it's really creepy. I guess that's the point of it, though, right? So that's good. It's doing what it's supposed to. Just joined. I need some coffee. I feel you. I started with a cup of tea. Don't think it's doing much for me. I took my morning break, read about 2.5 chapters of Night of the Mannequins. Okay. Sydney was talking about listening to that too.
I knew Heather was reading it or going to start reading it because she mentioned it in the Discord. And that's what reminded me of it. I was like, oh, yeah, I have that on script. I should listen to it.
Yes. Sammy read 47 pages. That is, okay, you read fast. That's like more than a page per minute. Pretty impressive.
It's good.
Hit the halfway point in Palo Santiago, and it's pretty good so far. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have not read that one or Shadow in the Wind. I don't even own them. So,
yeah.
I saved that for reading it during the day. I figured it would be too scary to read at night. Probably. Sandra read 40 pages. That's really good too. Maybe I read slow. Do I read? I feel like I read slow. Definitely doing what it's supposed to. I need to read more Junji Ito. Yes. I have Frankenstein by Junji Ito, and I really, really, really want to read that. But I'm trying to push it off and wait until closer to Halloween. So I'm trying to stay with it. Yay! So we finished the video.
Good.
Now, do you still have one more to do? I can't remember if she said she had 2 or 3 to edit. Yeah, this next sprint, I'll probably be eating my donut. If Jonathan gets back, hopefully. He was just going to go to like Dunkin' Donuts, and then this local donut shop is like 5 minutes from there. I'll just go get like real donuts. I was like, okay, sounds great.
Real donuts.
Like the gourmet ones.
No, yeah, I know what you're talking about. In my hometown, there is a donut shop that we would always go to that literally has the best donuts. And it's not a chain, it's just like a little like mom and pop run shop.
Mhm.
So every time we go back to California, like that's one of the main stops we have to take because it's so good.
Yeah.
Really good.
I'm not like even a huge donut person.
Hmm.
Like, they're definitely not like my top pick for anything, but when it's like a donut shop like that, I
Hmm.
like
And it was always a tradition for my family to get them like Christmas morning too.
oh
Well, because I don't think they're open on Christmas, but like or maybe they are. Yeah, because it's just like the family that runs it, so that's like their life. But
yeah.
yeah, so we would always get it for like any special occasion, and
I love that.
we'll miss it.
I wish I had like more family traditions as a kid. What
Yeah,
are some traditions you guys have? I'm really interested to know.
yeah, with the holidays coming up.
Yeah, because my family is just not like, well, I shouldn't say my family. My dad is not a huge Christmas person. He does not like Christmas
Really?
music. And it's because, okay, this will make sense, but he's a pastor of a church, and Christmas season is really hectic and stressful for like the church because 10
That's-
times more people are coming. There's
yeah,
more events that we're putting on. And so for him, it's just more of a stressful season.
yeah,
Um, I'm not really a big Christmas person either. I would rather the spooky season, but a lot of it is because one Christmas when I was younger, my grandparents were almost going to divorce. And so we had like this one Christmas, like not at their house. It was like at my aunt's house, and they like didn't talk to each other. And it was just very, like,
yeah.
it was weird. And so like ever since that Christmas, I'm like,
You
like
don't
that.
have very fond memories about it.
But Jonathan is like just a Christmas tree himself. Like he
Oh,
just wants Christmas to be like
yeah. Things are definitely different for us since we don't live like kind of all in the same area anymore. Like we moved and we're still living next to each other for the most part, but it's in a completely different state, and
yeah.
that's really like upturned our traditions, and things are just different because of that. But when I was a kid, it was fun. We had
Yeah.
good holiday traditions. So
Yeah. I love that. Okay, so I guess we can do another. Oh, Zoe said, yeah, one more. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. You're halfway there. We can do one more. Why am I saying one more? We can do another sprint. That's what we're going to do. And we'll just do another 45.
yeah,
Hopefully it'll only take me this sprint and one more to finish the audiobook. Hopefully.
you got it.
All right. Happy reading, everybody.
Don't forget to share your screen again.
Don't forget to share my screen. We're back.
Hello.
How'd you do that time?
I'll be honest, I got a little distracted with listening to music,
I love it.
but I kind of needed it to, wake me up a little bit, so that was fun. But then I did end up reading like 3 pages of this. So.
Okay, three pages is great.
Yeah, better than 4 pages.
Right. How much did I listen to? So I listened to about 30-ish minutes, the audiobook. And then I realized that today, I totally forgot about this. I feel terrible, but today is the day that Jonathan and I started dating 3 years ago.
Oh.
So I was like, oh my gosh, Jonathan, it's 3 years or whatever that we've been together. And then the day that we started dating, we got donuts from this donut shop that we went to this morning.
No way.
I was like, what are the odds? I was like,
that's awesome.
It's so funny. I was like, Jonathan, remember we got donuts?
That's so funny. I love that.
This is the second time we've been to that donut place. So that's how you know. Just
really?
Meant to be. Yeah.
Wait, this is the second time? And the first time was 3 years ago today?
Yep.
What are the odds?
That's what I'm saying. I was like, this is crazy.
That's insane.
I know.
Crazy.
Heather said, "What? I just read chapter 7 and very confused as to why the main character would do that. How was that your first option?" I am so excited to read this.
I know it's like following children, so
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Book Barista said, I made coffee and read 32 pages.
Nice.
Yes. Coffee is wonderful.
Nice.
I need some coffee still. I know, right? Isn't it? I didn't even do it on purpose.
Yeah, that's freaking adorable. Like you just knew in your subconscious.
I know. It's so strange.
Yeah.
I read 5 chapters more, and now I'll be switching to Shadow of the Wind. Okay. I don't even know really what the Shadow of the Wind is about. Do you?
I don't know exactly, but it's about this boy and his father. No, I don't know. I don't know what the plot is, but I've been kind of reading people's spoilers on the Discord because I don't plan to read it. But yeah, I couldn't really tell you what it's about.
Yeah, I'm not really sure either.
It's good though. They're all saying it's good. So.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah. My cat cuddled up to me and I can't move. Oh, I hate when that happens sometimes. It's really sad. You're like, oh, I really need to get up though.
That is so relatable for me and Benji. Benji will come lay right on top of me and I can't move.
Yep.
It's funny.
I think it's just sad to move. You're like, oh, this is so sweet, but like I really want to get up.
So comfy too.
Yeah. And then you can just tell that they're offended. Like they give you like, are you serious right now? You're like, oh crap. Mm-hmm. They're like sophomores in high school, I think. Yes, children. I read through chapter 8. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense as to why their decisions might not be all that great.
Yeah. I'm very interested.
Me too. Of course, have to keep the cat happy. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm the type of person that I'll just sit there. I'll just be like, it's fine. I'll just let it soak it up. Eventually they'll move, right?
Because a not happy cat is not a good idea.
Very dangerous. I don't want to sprint quite yet.
No, not yet.
That was we like just got done, you know?
Yeah.
Read 40 pages of my book, getting to the tense parts.
Oh yes, Pretty Girls.
Okay.
Yeah, we were talking about this on on my sprints, I think. Unless somebody else was also reading Pretty Girls, but I'm pretty sure it was this person. They were on my sprints as well. And talking about reading Pretty Girls by Karen Slaughter, and I was like, yes, I've just recently heard about this book and Karen Slaughter in general, and I need to just read all of her books because I've heard that they're amazing. And like this one is like her best one, Pretty Girls.
Oh, I want to read them too.
They said, "Yep, it's me."
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Heather said, my husband texted me while I'm at work and our dog is on my spot on the bed.
Oh my gosh, yes. Again, very relatable.
Probably misses you.
Whenever I get up, Benji will just go sit right in my spot. Like last night, I was getting ready for bed and he was just asleep on my pillow. So he is a hog for sure.
Yeah, I do not have pets, mainly because I'm allergic to like everything.
That's so sad.
It really is. But the only thing that I'm not allergic to is bunnies. And I used to have pet bunnies growing up, and I want to get one. And every time I ask Jonathan, he tells me no.
Aww.
Every time. I'm like, oh, come on.
Maybe someday.
I know. I think we'll end up getting a dog, even though I'm definitely allergic, but it's fine. It's not like I'll die. But we want to wait until like our kids can help pick out the dog. So then it's like a family dog.
Okay.
So it'll be like,
maybe by then your allergies will have like died down a little too.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
Allergies kind of come and go.
Yeah, I feel like most people grow out of allergies. I've been growing into allergies. Like each year I have a new one.
Yeah.
2 years ago, I think 2 or 3 years ago, I found out I was allergic to Christmas trees. And then like a year or two ago, I found out I was allergic to shrimp. Like they're just adding.
Huh.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I've kind of been growing into allergies as well because I had tons of cats growing up, like multiple at different times or whatever. And I was not allergic to them as a kid, but now as I've gotten older, like maybe like 4 years ago, I started to like get really allergic to cats. So.
Yeah. I feel like you can build like, well, at least I've heard of this, is like almost like an immunity to like allergies. Like if you're around it enough, like your body actually like copes with it.
Yeah.
I don't know how true that is or if it just works out that way.
Maybe. I don't know either. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I'm not a doctor. I have, yeah.
But yeah.
My husband is allergic to dogs, but he knows he married a dog person. His allergies are way worse to cats. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, mine's just about even. Actually, yeah, they're just about even. They both, depending on like the shedding amount, can flare up my asthma really bad. Like my cat, when I found out I had asthma through having an asthma attack due to my cat.
Yeah.
At my parents' house. So it's great. That's great. So yeah, cats, I probably won't get a cat. The same thing happened to me with cats. I don't have cats anymore, and anytime I'm around them, my face gets so itchy. Yeah. I think it's a thing. If you're around it enough, like your body just gets used to it, I guess. I still am like trying to drag it out a little bit. Like if we start them, then I feel like we're going to be stopping at like a weird spot.
Yeah. Well, we can talk for like 7 more minutes or something to 11:10 or 12:10, whatever time it is for you. And then we can start on an even number. Yeah,
I like that idea.
Okay.
Has anybody, okay, we're going to talk about this because Sydney and I last night just watched the first episode of The Haunting of Hill House. Has anybody watched the show in the chat? Because we watched the first one and I was terrified.
Yeah. It's really good.
It is so good.
I was really dumb on my sprints, my live the other day, because I was like, I thought that there was a movie for Haunting of Hill House. And Janelle and I were like talking about it, and then I tried to look it up and figure it out, and I was like, okay, I'm just dumb. There's no movie. It's just the TV show and the book. So yeah, so we watched the first episode last night, and it was really good. And I'm usually pretty picky with like the actors in TV shows for whatever reason. Like sometimes they can just be too hard for me to watch because it's too cringy or whatever.
Yeah.
But this one was really good.
It really was. It's like well done. Like I feel like some like scary stuff is really cheesy, and you're just kind of like, okay, like it's scary, but it's also like everybody does that kind of scare. But I feel like Haunting of Hill House is like really like tasteful scares.
Yeah.
Like it's not.
It was yeah.
It was really good. But I haven't heard good things about the book though, which makes me like not want to read it because I feel like I'm not.
That makes sense because the book is much older. And then did the show just recently come out? I mean, I know it's pretty recent, but I don't know like how recent.
I don't know. Haunting of,
because it looks pretty new. People are talking about The Haunting of Bly Manor too.
Yeah, I saw that one when okay, so it came out in 2018.
Oh, okay.
So it's old. So people, I guess, have seen it. Like, yeah, have seen it, loved it, loved The Haunting of Hill. See,
so we're late to the game.
We are really late. It's fine. Meaning to watch it, I have because I think it'll terrify me. It's the first episode isn't like horrifying, but there's definitely some moments that's kind of like I definitely went under the covers.
Yeah, a little spooky. You have to put like your blanket up too.
Yeah, I covered my eyes.
That's what we did. Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's a similar name for the movie though. Okay.
Yeah, there's a movie called just like The Haunting, and then there's a couple like other scary movies like that.
Okay. Yeah, The Haunting of Bly Manor is the other one that people are talking about too, and that one just came out in 2020.
Oh yeah, and the House of Haunted Hill movie is from 1999.
Oh, okay, that's what it is then. So
that was the other one I
saw. Yep, Haunting of Bly Manor, House on Haunted Hill movie. Oh, that's the 1991. Okay.
Yeah.
2018 equals old. Here I am thinking of a movie from 20 years ago. I guess it's more like we're just really late to it. I feel like.
Yeah, it's not old. It's just it didn't come out this year.
Yeah, here I am thinking like it's new or like whatever.
Yeah, I'm at least not very up to speed on a lot of things that are on TV or like Netflix or whatever because I'm not a huge TV or movie person, which I try to be. Like I wish I was, but I don't know. I have a hard time committing to a 2+ hour movie or like multiple seasons TV show. I used to be that way. Like in high school, I would watch all of the TV shows on Netflix, but as I've gotten older, I don't anymore. I'd rather read books.
Yes, I remember Haley in Bookland actually saying something about how she doesn't have patience for movies. And at first I was like, that doesn't make sense. Like movies take like an hour and a half to 2 hours to finish. A book takes like days sometimes, but I totally get it.
Yeah, there's a difference there that you just, sometimes a lot of book readers don't like to watch movies.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. I don't know what the logic is behind that, but I totally agree.
I rarely finish a movie nowadays. Like I just like get to a certain point and it's like my brain is just like, I'm done. I'm over it.
Yeah, like I couldn't if I was watching it by myself, but like if my husband was watching with me and like we were watching something together, then I could probably stick it out. But if I'm watching something by myself, no way.
Yeah. It's so weird because when she said it, it didn't make sense to me. I was like, what the heck? Like that makes no sense. A movie is way quicker. Yeah. But then I feel like the more I read, the more I'm just like, I'm not a big movie person. Like, or even like a show. I just don't watch TV. I just like,
Yeah.
The only time the TV's on really in our house is like if we're eating, we just turn something on.
Mm-hmm.
And like once we're done eating, we turn it off. Like it's just.
Yeah, like once in a blue moon, I will turn on New Girl or whatever show I'm like in the middle of watching, and I'll watch 1 to 2 episodes, and that's it. And
Yeah.
then I won't watch it for like another month or 2.
Right. Yeah. I've been ignoring movies and TV shows this month for readathons.
Yeah.
That's also another reason I think I don't watch TV is I'm just too busy. That like
And
I don't
books
have to sit down.
books have such more of an accomplishing like factor to them. When you finish, you're like, wow, I feel like I achieved something.
Yeah.
And instead of just sitting for a 2-hour movie, it's like, okay, that was kind of a waste. Like, what now? You know?
Right. Yeah. Like I have moments I would rather like I feel less lazy sitting down to read a book than sitting down to watch a movie. And I think it's because when I'm reading the book, like my brain, I still have to like my brain has to still function. Like I feel like they're like at a certain point in the movie, you can just shut your brain off and like you're just like completely blanked out.
Yeah.
With books, if you do that, you don't know what you just read.
Yeah.
There's some activity going with my brain at least. I used to be a Netflix girl, watched all the TV shows, but books came to my life. Now I rarely watch something. Yeah, that's me too.
Yeah.
I would rather read like 10 books in a month than watch 10 movies. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could be the type of person to do both though.
I know. Yeah. Like for one, Books with Chloe, she always like she has her like movies and TV bullet journal.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool. I'm like, oh, she's doing it all. But then I'm like, I couldn't. I just would not. I would not be able to do that.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm barely watching all the spooky stuff that I wanted to watch for this month.
Yeah.
I love movies. I studied media for years in high school. So that's definitely given me a deeper appreciation for film. Yeah. My husband is really into film. He's actually, he's made a short film that's in a national short film festival. Like he makes films. He's currently making a movie and he has like all his equipment. He's like an aspiring director right now. And he does all he does with movies is he just analyzes them. Like he pays attention to the shots, to the characters' stories, to like how the shot is telling its own story, how the colors they're using are telling a story. Like he just like,
yeah.
Oh my gosh, he just tears the thing apart.
Yeah.
Which I think is so cool. Like I would never have watched movies that way. And now I can't not watch movies that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is in another language, so you have to read the subtitles. So it's kind of.
Yeah, they're talking about Squid Game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have not seen Squid Game, but my brother has watched it, and he keeps telling me it's so good. You have to see it.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I want to watch it. I'm scared.
My husband and I are in the middle of it too. We're on like episode 5.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay. How many episodes does it have?
Like 9. I don't know. Yeah, there's not a ton. But that is true. You have to read the subtitles, so it's kind of like rating. That's funny. Yeah. That's what I love subtitles. Like even if it's in English, I have subtitles on. So.
Me too. I am like a subtitles person. I feel like it's almost like if I misheard something, I like am double checking what I heard.
Riley hates watching anything with subtitles too, unless obviously it's in a different language. But sometimes he refuses to put the subtitles on, and then I'll be like they'll say something, and I'll look at him and be like, "What did they say?" Like I need you to tell me what they said because I literally can't understand sometimes.
Yes, me too. We always have the subtitles on. Like it's just, I don't know what it is about it, but it's good for my reader brain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can start the next sprints.
Okay.
We'll just do another 45, and then we'll probably do one more after this. So, because I do want to finish my audiobook, hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me share my screen first instead of after I start the timer. Okay. Happy reading, everybody. All right. So I have 45 minutes left of my audiobook, which is technically 22 and a half minutes real time.
Yeah.
So definitely be finishing that on the next sprint. I am not any less confused. Still just really confused. So I guess I'm probably not going to rate this book because that's not going to be fair. We'll just pretend. Did you get any reading done? I know you watched my video because you commented on it.
Yes, I watched your video, which was super cute. And then I read maybe like 10 pages.
Okay, so we're getting more and more each time, I feel like.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm struggling, just like, it's not the book, it's just like, I don't feel like reading it right now. I don't know.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I think when I finish this, I'm just going to move on to The Night of the Mannequins, I think, because it's easy and I just don't feel like physically reading right now.
Yeah.
So I can feel a slump coming on and I don't have time for that. I do not have time for that. I have so many books that need to be read.
Yeah, I think I'm still just like a little tired this morning, so I can't read very fast.
Yeah. I haven't had any coffee and my tea did nothing for me and the sugar in the donuts did nothing for me.
Uh-oh.
So, and then I have to go babysit. Like, what? How am I supposed to have energy for children?
You definitely need to get some coffee.
Yes. I am in. How did everybody do, first of all? Also, do you have any fun plans for the weekend? Because I don't. So, at least I don't think I do.
Yeah, I don't either. Just finishing up Thrillathon.
Yep.
And I'll probably like hang out with my family at some point, but like there's no plans necessarily.
Yeah. I feel like, I guess I have to go to a bridal shower tomorrow, which I totally forgot about.
I guess.
So I guess I'll be going to that. It's not that I don't want to go, it's that like I don't have a gift. So I feel weird going without a gift. She's not going to care. But at the same time, I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Just weird.
Yeah.
Sammy, I finished my book. Yay. Now it's time for me to get some sleep. Good night. Good night.
Good night. Thanks for coming.
Also, John definitely went to bed as well. Which, as he should. It is probably like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Read 35 pages. That is a good number. I've got about 4 hours left in Legacy. It's a thriller that takes place in Iceland, and I'm sufficiently creeped out. Okay.
Interesting.
That sounds great. I want to go to Iceland. Jonathan's making ramen, so that was the microwave.
I want ramen.
Yeah, it's hot. Me too. Although we got this like weird pre-made ramen, like the noodles come like pre-cooked and you like pour this sauce.
Oh, yeah. Is it teriyaki?
No, it's just like spicy ramen, but it's not spicy and it's not great either.
Oh, interesting. I've had that before. I've gotten some that's like teriyaki ramen.
Oh.
Which was actually really good.
Like the Asian bowl.
Yeah.
Ones, yeah. Yeah. I've had other ones that tasted way better than the one he's about to eat.
Huh.
So,
yeah.
Maybe he'll like it more than I did, but I just felt like there was no flavor whatsoever. Not that great.
That's unfortunate.
I know.
I think I do want to go to the store and find a festive Halloween coffee mug.
Yes.
Because I don't have any of those. And after watching your video too, I'm like, I need more festive cups. Like I need,
Yes.
especially before it's too late. Like I'm
Right.
gonna go to Target or Walmart or something and see if I can find one.
Yeah. I think I have like
That in my life.
5 like fall/Halloween mugs.
Mm-hmm.
And I just bought them like this year. Like I was like, I need them. And 2 of them I found in like the Target dollar section. I just love the Target dollar section.
Yeah.
It has all good stuff. Yeah, I want to buy books. I have not bought a single book this month. And Target is having their sale and Amazon's having their sale, but I'm like trying not to spend money.
Yeah.
Really want to buy some books.
Yeah. As you know, I bought 12 books from Target's sale
Yes.
last week, but that's because I also had a gift card from my birthday to Target, so that's where that came from. So I was like, this is perfect timing. My birthday and Target sale, got 12 new books. So
I was about to say, I was like, I thought you were trying to not buy books too. And then you're like, oh, books. And I was like,
I've technically been on the book buying ban, but then with like my birthday, people gifted me gift cards and stuff, and I'm like, well, obviously it's gonna go towards books, like.
Yeah. That was my Christmas list. My mom asked for my Christmas list like 2 months ago, and I sent it to her, and it was literally like books, money for books, book gift cards, like like just anything books. I was like, that's all I need.
All I want. Yeah, same.
Yeah, but I might just take myself to Target.
Yeah.
After I'm done babysitting.
Yeah, you could get the 3 books with the sale. So
yeah,
I suggest you do that.
Jonathan's looking at me like, I think that's a bad idea. He's like, maybe not go to Target. But if we go to Target together, Jonathan will end up buying stuff too, so then it'll be fine. Even out the playing field. Yeah, I haven't like I say I haven't bought a book in a long time, but it's been like 3 weeks, which is a long time.
Yeah.
I'm ready to just hold a book off the shelf.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I just bought 4 books. I've been good in getting a lot of library books, so I decided I could buy.
Nice.
I love that.
Oh, that's what else I have to do today. I have to go to the library to return 2 books. And I really shouldn't go inside to find more because I don't need more to read. But it's always so fun.
I know. We have a library in my town, and I've never been to it. Like I've never gone inside. And it always has these signs outside the library that say book sale, which always tempts me to go in. But
why don't you go?
I don't know.
You need to go.
I also don't have a library card. Like I'd have to sign up there, you know?
Yeah, it's not that hard though.
I know. Like, I totally
You might be able to do it on their website. Like if your library has I'm sure they have a website because they have to.
Yeah.
But
right.
You could sign up online.
I really should.
Yeah, you should.
I'm like trying to like figure out what I'm even doing today. Gotta babysit. I gotta go to my mom's house. I gotta get an envelope so I can ship you those bookmarks. I gotta get an envelope.
Yeah, it's funny.
I just went to the thrift store and someone donated over 20 of their book of the month books, and I scored them for $15.
Wow, what a steal!
Yes,
that's awesome.
I'm so excited for you.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I also have yet to go to a thrift store and look for books.
Yeah,
but I have I shouldn't say a lot of. I have a friend, and she's found like really nice books at thrift stores, and I'm like, but I feel like when I go, they're never there.
Yeah, I've been to a few like used bookstores around me that are okay, but they have just like lots of old mass market paperbacks of books I've never heard of, you know, like it's hard to find some hidden gems in there. But I also have yet to like try Goodwill or just like basic thrift stores to see their book selection.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also a plan. I need to do that. So
Yeah, for sure. Oh, Natalie said library equals free books. I fail to see the problem. Honestly, we need. I know. I just need to buy all the books. That's what I need to do.
I will be doing a birthday/October book haul.
Yay!
So I'm just waiting for like the last few that I ordered to trickle in, and then I will be filming it, and it'll be up ASAP.
Yes, I'm so excited. I wish I could film a book haul, but I haven't gotten any new books. So
I'm so surprised that I already have so many to haul again. Like I just did the other massive book haul, and
yeah,
now again I have another like 50 or more books to talk about.
yeah, that's insane.
It is, because people are so kind and have sent me so many for my birthday. I wasn't expecting it.
That is so nice.
And with all the gift cards, I went crazy with the gift cards.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just waiting for Jonathan's raise because he didn't get it for the month of October, which makes me think, okay, maybe they're going to give it to him in the month of November, because as soon as that happens, I have a little bit of wiggle room there. So we're going on a shopping spree. Savers is where I found my. Not sure if you'll have it down south. I don't have one.
I've never heard of Savers before.
Me either.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I have like a Goodwill, but that's the only like thrift store, like chain thrift store that I think I have here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have like nonprofit organizations that have their own thrift store. But
yeah. No Savers near me, but something else called Value Village is coming up that I've not been to.
Good thing.
Maybe I have. No, I don't know.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, Value Village. That's she just commented Value Village.
Yeah.
That's what came up. Interesting.
There you go. Make a trip.
Yes. I'll have to check that place out. That's funny.
Yeah. Okay, so we have just enough time to do one more sprint.
Perfect.
During the sprint, I'm probably going to finish my audiobook and eat because I am starving. I'm smelling Jonathan's noodles, and I'm so hungry. I know, me too. Okay.
I can read actually this time.
Okay, got it. I believe in you. It's gonna be great. I don't know why I always forget to share my screen first. I'm gonna get this one day. Okay. 5 minutes. Let's go. Okay.
Hello.
That was the final sprint. Did you get any reading done?
I'll admit that sprint was just as bad as the other ones, if not worse.
Oh gosh.
I read like 1 page.
Well, at least it's a page.
I think I'm just like having problems with this because I want to be in a certain mood for it, and I'm having really like a lot of fun annotating it, but I just feel too lazy to like be reading and annotating at the same time.
Yeah.
So I just want to wait until I'm like really into it,
Yeah. I finished The Only Good Indians. I kind of understood it at the very end.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of understood what was going on. But I'm not going to rate it because I feel like it just would be unfair if I rated it. So
Yeah.
I will mark that I finished it. And then I did listen to some of Night of the Mannequins.
Mm-hmm.
I have like a little over an hour left in my, like in real time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll definitely finish that today.
Nice.
But yeah.
How's that going?
It's actually pretty good. This one is not as confusing as The Only Good Indians.
Yeah. I think I'm going to start it later today too.
Oh, good. Yeah, we can talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did everybody do? Natalie, 2.5 hours left of my audiobook, ordered groceries from DoorDash and knitting on. Okay.
Oh, I love that.
Nice. That is like the perfect little sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just realizing that like this is so much reading for me. Maybe later. I'll probably take a break from reading for a few hours.
Yeah.
And come back.
I know. I think the same for me. I need to get out of the house and go like to the store or something.
Yeah, that's me too. I just need to get out. I've been sitting here for so long.
I just feel like I need some stimulation other than fictional books,
Yeah, exactly.
I need some real life experiences going on.
Yeah. I ate and read a little. That is wonderful. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, Jonathan and I are still cooking our lunch. We're just having some really yummy hamburger helper because that's what we got.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, well, thank you for being on my sprints.
Yeah, of course.
And thank you, everybody in the chat, for being here.
Yeah.
I guess I will see everybody. I don't know when I'm going to sprint next. So
yeah, we'll see you later. But go watch her new video that just came out too.
It's really cozy.
Yes, it is. It's really good.
All right. Have a wonderful day.
Bye.
Bye.